Hello, 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 and welcome to a new week of Satisfactory. Yeah! Woohoo! Yay! Woo! And all that other stuff. Let's go ahead and just shift this out of here. Go. Today, going to be working on more power. All of my rubber and plastic that I got going, I'm going to convert the heavy residual oil that's making petroleum coke is going to be changed to diluted fuel and be changed to fuel generators. More power, right? After that, we'll start working on tier 8. But as it says in the description down here somewhere, my stream may end abruptly. Now, normally it shouldn't, but the cable guy is coming to test the signal of my cable between 4 and 5, which is 1 hour prior to the end of my stream. Now, as always, the cable guys are always late, unless you're doing something. He will probably show up early today, just because. Now, generally when they come, they'll knock on the door and talk and all this other stuff. But sometimes they may just decide to go straight to work. And if he does, the first thing he's going to do is disconnect my cable so he can do a signal test, which means I will go bye bye. So if I suddenly just freeze and disappear, yeah, I know what happened. Okay, so I've got 10 refineries making rubber. Each is producing 20 residual oil. So I need 50 to make this. Wait, let's just do this. There's the button. Let's throw you here and throw you here. Let's look before we leave. All right, we're making rubber. So you're coming out with 20. You're going to making diluted fuel, which means you need 50. So 10 of these guys are making 100. So I want to need 4 sets of blenders and 4 sets of 17 generators. Wow. That's a lot of stuff to carry. So water extractor and blender is a set. I'm going to need 4 of these. Now, let's see. 17 times 4 equals 68 generators. Okay. That's a lot. Thank you. So, copper sheets. I'm probably going to need a few more copper sheets, but reinforced iron plates. Oh, wait. Forgot. I'm going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3, 4. Almost forgot those. I think that's everything. So we'll just start with the motors. 1100 motors. I think I might have some issues with my current storage. Two, three, 4, 5, 6. 7. So I've got 700 here. Let's do this. I'll put the rubber in here. Eight, 9, 10. Still can't get it. $11. All right. And I actually should carry an extra stack just in case. Well, that'll be good. All right, so go to my train over here, and we'll drop these off. All right, so motors are done. Heavy modular frames. All right, heavy modular frames are done. Aluminum casings, that's an easy one. Radio control units are good, so we need computers. All right, we have the computers. Modular frames will be an easy one. Don't need to carry plastic and rubber. They are abundant in their supply where we're going. Plastic and rubber. Quick wire. That's the last thing, right? Yep, last thing is the quick wire. Yay! All right, we have the quick wire. Now, as far as plates, I'm going to need more plates, more rods. I need plates, rods. Those are not going to be needed. Got plenty of that. I'm going to need more of this. much wire do I have? Got plenty of wire, got plenty of cable. Plus I'll be getting more cable back, so. Plates. Rods. Alright. Don't need to be carrying some of this stuff. I'm definitely going to go ahead and get rid of the portable miner. I mean, that's taking up a whole slot. We'll just throw it in the sink. Radio control units. Oh, I'm like, I'm not moving, but it's autosave. We'll put the extra 7 in there. I'm gonna need, do I have more paint? Yep, we'll grab the paint. I don't need the batteries. Guess we're pretty good. Okay. Oh, I know what I'm missing. Somehow, someway, I've misplaced my jetpack. Some way, somehow, I've misplaced my jetpack. Actually, I think I misplaced it over here. No. I thought there's no box left there. Where did I put my jetpack? It's not in my inventory. And I know it's not going to be in there. No. Not there. I might have accidentally sunk it. I think I accidentally sunk it. Let's just go ahead and make another one, just in case. Alright, plastic, rubber. Motors and circuit boards, that's all I need. Why go all the way back when I can just do this? Okay, now we can go. And guess what? Oh no, I was gonna think I might have had it in here, but no, that's just railway stuff for whenever I get back to building railroads. And we are moving. Headed off into the beyond. Actually, no. We'll leave it on because it can't fill because it's already full. Boom. Autopilot off. We'll just move along here. There we go. I'll go just a little bit further. There. Ah. Got to put that back. Alright, so we're sitting pretty on rubber right now. So these are going to end up changing. It's going to end up being one pipe coming out and bifurcating into two. Or no. No, 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 no. We'll have two coming out. I'll have a pipe here coming out this way and coming into the blender. This one will split between this direction and this direction, and I'll have two coming out here going into the blender. That's the way to do it. Alright, so let's go ahead and stop this. I'm actually going to put this thing back here because I want to keep the production line going. Now I'll be able to just come back in. Actually, I'm going to do this. That way I can just come here and do full network and take out everything from all of them. Like, screw it. Talk about some spaghetti going. Alright, so these guys are going to run down now. This keeps me from having to worry about any of this stuff. You're done. Problem I'm going to end up having will be water here, I know. Because I know I won't be able to get water extractors there. So I'm actually going to have to bring the water. So how am I going to get water to these guys? This is going to be the problem, figuring out where I'm going to get the water. I may end up piping it back or something. Hey, Snow, how you doing? Take a little while for all these things to fill up again. Water is going to be the issue. And thank you very much for the follow. I may end up having to do water over here. And then bring it back. Because of the locations, but it's just, you know, something I have to figure out. I really hate the disappearance of the highlighting. Or gonna leave a lurk for the viewage. Well, thank you, Gordon. Appreciate the lurk. Lurks are always appreciated. All right. Let's go ahead and clear out all this stuff. Clearing out all this crap. Oh. Okay. I was about to get worried there for a second. We'll make it easier when it comes time to put the other stuff in. Ah, I accidentally deleted the generator. This is why I was going singly, so I wouldn't do something like that. I did it anyway. Okay. It's enough room here, though. We've got plenty of room now. I end up deleting all of these. But I'm also going to need to get some coffee. So while these things run out with a little bit more power, I am going to run get another cup of coffee. Because, hey, coffee is life. And just a reminder, toward the end of my stream, cable guy is coming to check the signal on my line, which means I will get disconnected. Hopefully, he will contact me before doing that, and I'll get a chance to say goodbye. But if for some reason the stream suddenly just goes away, yeah, I know what happened. Just pre-advance warning there. Now, excuse me, his scheduled visit is during the last hour of my stream, which normally means would not be a problem because, hey, they tend to be late. But today, he will probably show up early because I'm streaming. You know how that goes. So we are basically playing it by ear right now. So yeah. Let's go ahead. Ah, look, I left boxes of shame. All right, so I got that I can throw in here? That. We'll throw in a set of cables. Nah, I better keep the cables. I don't know what it is that I'm well, actually, I know a bunch of things I can throw in. Can definitely throw those in. What's up, Ice? Alright, let's go throw this stuff away again. Good day. Good day to you too. Now we'll throw the Coke in. This in. Actually, no. I only want one stack of that. We can throw in some of these. I can throw in those. I can throw in that. Okay, we should be good now. Oh, we got a smirking raid. What's up, everybody? How are y'all doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. It is the smirking raid. If you're wondering what I am doing here, so how'd your stream go there, Smirking? I've been lurking the entire time, but last bit I haven't been watching, and that means I can close a tab. Okay, tab consolidation. Hey, Frucci, and welcome, welcome Raiders, welcome. For those of y'all who don't know, I am Shalador. I do vanilla building. Nope. And I do marbles. Right, thanks. Working on new. Yes, your tier 1, 2 automated saves. I like that idea, having that so people can download that stuff. But now I have to start. Marbles. Paul wants to play marbles. Corner arrives here and was already lurking, so you get to tab consolidate too. See, I remember you lurking. I watch chat sometimes. But I do total vanilla, no nothing, which means I can actually fly now because we have the hover pack, which I actually like. Yes, I sometimes watch chat. But right now, we have to watch marbles because we had a marbles redemption. Kidza, thank you very much for the follow and welcome. Outdoors Ovanelli doesn't even play the game. Community maps, random, and race. Exclamation point play to get in on this. Marbles race. Marbles is an easy game. You just type exclamation point play, and that's it. Everything else is up to random chance. At least in this version. I heard the title is coming in. He has his announcement. But yes, just type in exclamation point play, the C key. I'm so used to the hover pack that when I want to come down now, I hit C, which does that. I need to do this one. Yes, he was. I we'll double check again, but he was. I didn't look at the leaderboard, but Bones was hanging out at number one last I looked. So yeah, he's definitely still into the marbles. Well, Paul, it looks like it's a whole bunch of lurkers comes with Smirkin. He does have a bunch of them, I tell you. Let's go ahead and get this thing started. But today's thing, my build, I'm turning all of my petroleum coke production from heavy residual into diluted fuel and fuel generators. Same output, more power. And we are down, going down, down, down. Who is going to make it down to the bottom first? Smirkin's making a run, but Iceman is in the lead. Oh, Scarf is actually in the lead, followed by Ice and Smirkin heading down. Scarf has a nice little lead going that's bouncing around and slowing down. Moving into the next sec, goes around the blockers. Smirkin takes a little leap, but oh, I take the center track. So we'll see how well that works. I don't know if the center track's going to do any good. Scarf goes bouncing around. Smirkin goes through the pegs. So it's between Smirkin and Scarf right now. Smirkin goes around the outside, heading toward the counter-turning funnel, but a few more bumps and bruises along the way. We have the funnel and teleporting up top. Smirkin in the lead, heading for the finish square this time. It looks like it's going to be a easy win for Smirkin. And Frucci bringing up the rear. Smirkin for the win. Nowhere near the record. But if we go to the race menu, leaderboard, Bones right here. There's Bones. He's only got he's 7,000 ahead, so he's close. Smirkin tries harder for marbles than Satisfactory. But here's the thing: Bones has more wins and more eliminations and way more total races than this guy. So, but Bones is still number one. And thank you for that redemption there, Paul. But what I did Friday, I needed more plastic Friday. So I came over here to figure out how I was going to do it. So here's plastic, which I have to double this for rubber, but here's plastic. And I think I'm going to condense this not as far in a line on there because I don't really have as much room there. But yeah, this is the way it's going to work. I need to check this. Half full. That's what it was supposed to be. But you can put out a lot more power with, turning the residual oil into diluted fuel. So let's go. Let's clear the only problem I got right here is where I'm going to put the water, where I'm going to get the water from. I'm going to have to run it from back here because this is food is good. Food is always a good thing. Well, unless you're overeating. Working on 1333 turbo fuel on my save. Nice. I haven't touched turbo fuel this round yet. I don't know if I'm going to. It all depends on batteries and stuff, whether I need to use the sulfur for batteries or, you know, I will play with some nuclear here soon. All right, so I'm going to do something here. How far down in the ground we got here? Well, actually, I don't think the ground is far enough away here. No, it's not. So this is actually the closest I'm going to get for water is here. Actually, though, wait. I know what I can do for water. I'll be able to bring the water back over this way, I believe. Might make enough batteries for a few drones, a small amount of nuke, but turbo fuel. Yeah. Let's try something here. What's the water like here? Nope. What about here? Nope. Man. Ground sucks here, man. So I may end up having to have the water there and come back around. So let's go ahead and get this figured out right. I do like one thing about being up here. It allows you to do this. And then we'll put this guy back here. No, 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 wrong spot. Can you go there? And you will be here. I thought I missed that one. Actually, that is not the one yet. Because this is going here. Come on. Connect there. Alright, so that will be 20, 40, and this one will split evenly. So I'll have 50 going here and 50 going here. And now we'll do the same things over here. let that thing jump? No, just thought it did. All right. Okay, so now we'll have same thing here. Actually, let's just do this. Happy Monday and welcome to May. Yes, it is May Monday, and I think I screwed that up. No, I didn't. You go here. All right. How's life doing for you there, Ferris? Now we're Ferris has subscribed. Subscribed for 11 months. Thank you very much for the resub. Much appreciated. I need actually I need to put this here for the time being. How long can this thing go? To right here, so let's do another one. There's method to my madness here. Don't even care about having that. All I want to do is this, 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 this. Because all I want to do is have these things all connected. That way I can just come here and dump the entire network out. While I'm doing anything else, I won't kill my rubber production. All I have to do is just come to the pipe, full network, dump. That way my rubber production continues while I play with the rest. I'm waiting for boxes of shame. Oh, I got plenty of room. Missed the start. How much more power will you get by switching? Well, I had 36 coal generators here. Okay, which 36 times 75 is 2,700 megawatts. These, just half of these will supply just half of these guys right here will supply 2,400. So this whole thing will be 48, and that's just this section. I've still got another, you know, 16 to make out of those over there. Yes, it is. So what we need to do is start off with blenders. The thing is, uh, this will be producing 50. So I'll be putting a blender right here. Production. I left stuff. Let's go get. I left stuff in the train. Might need to dump some crap though. We'll get rid of some of these. I don't know what. Let's just start with the 4 blenders. So I need motors and heavy modular frames. And I can throw that in there and just take a couple back and we should be good there. But yeah, the turning heavy fuel into diluted fuel with the blender is actually a pretty good return. And how you doing? We'll just dump it again. So we'll take a blender. And let's see, where's the line? Right there. Now see, this guy will take 50 oil and 100 water and turn it in to 100 fuel. So I'll take the 200 fuel out here. I need to figure out how I'm going to put the generators down now. I should go ahead and figure that out now. Of course, I don't have enough crap in me on me for the generators. So that means I got to run back. Damn it. Well, let me place my blenders. I can do that because they're going to be. I wonder. I may end up having to move these. It all depends. Because it's going to be the water coming in that's the big thing. But let's just go ahead and do this. Alright, so they're all connected now for that. Like I said, bringing in the water means I might have to shift everything over depending on how I'm going to bring it in, whether I can bring it in from this side or whether I have to bring it in from this side. But I'll need to place my generators first to find out how I'm going to do that. So let's go get some generator stuff. So let's see. Let's go for 34. Which means I get rid of some of this. Actually, wait. Okay. Modular frames. Kendi Z Beast 1, thank you very much for the follow. There it is. Like, why didn't Stream Elements say it there? But they just did. So, thank you very much and welcome. How are you today? Alright, we're going to need to get rid of a few of these for right now. Well, let's actually definitely get rid of that. And we'll throw that in there and that in there. I'm going to get rid of a few of these too. Alright, so now all we need computers. We don't have enough rubber. Can throw some of these in too. Way more computers than I need right now. Okay, there's that. So now all I need is a little bit more room for rubber. Which we got plenty of that right here. Actually, I got plenty of rubber back where I was too, but this is fine. We have it. Okay, we got enough now. We can put out 34 fuel generators. figure out how we're going to squeeze them into this area. I will be deleting some of those water extractors, but hopefully I can leave the last water extractor. So, let's. All right. Two of these guys are gonna output. Well, let's start with the generator. If I was to put it, say, would here work? I put no. That won't work. So let's start off with this guy. Actually, I want to do here. If I was to put, say, right there. Alright, come back over here. Now let's try the generator. Need to come back one if I want to do it there. If I want to have it centered, this has got to come back one more. I didn't bring the plastic for that. Damn it. Okay. Can I get a center line here? Alright. Now, yeah, this won't work. Damn it. Was hoping to get a nice thing, but I guess we're gonna have to change this. Let's go with a whole different well, we're gonna be putting the generators over here. I need more room anyway, but I was really power, fuel generator. Let's get it symmetrical with everything going down that way. And then we'll go with fuel generator here. And I missed it. There we go. Right there. Now if I put another one here. Logistics, pipeline. What, you won't give me a line? Okay. That will be that, so. We got 2. Four. 6. 8. There'll be 8 of the 17 that I need here. Come on back here. Now, if, well, I will be getting rid of that. That's no, you're gone. Just make sure I haven't screwed something up somewhere. Okay, we're good. But you're not going anything, so. So if I put 8 here, and then we do another 8 here, we're gonna start running into over here. But I think I still should be able to get around, but. Or let's go, wait a minute. Let's keep going out a little bit, because we only need a couple of water extractors here. How far can we go? And I can also still go that way too if I need to. Let's not forget about that. We got 8. 9. Now, if I was to come here with 10, and then go back that way. Let's try that. See how many we can get this way. Ah, ran out of concrete. I left the concrete because I didn't need the concrete, so I got rid of it, right? Dummy me. All right, we still got plenty of power. We're still doing good, so. Oops. Forgot that. Ah. Grab a little more concrete. I'm also going to grab a stack of plastic. All right, now we got the plastic to do my buffers. Words are hard, I tell you. Okay, so this will be enough for 16.66. So, got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. So there's 11. Could maybe do 12. No, there's no room for a water extractor here. Of course, could put the water extractor here. But no. We'll leave that as a open. If I need it, I can go back that way. So we're back to 11. Oh, are you in the way? Yep, this guy's in the way. I'm gonna have to change that. Well, let's move it around the back. let's get back into this. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 16. Right. Why are you not snapping onto the ground there? Okay, there's 17. All right. All right. Let's go back and dump the heavy residual oil again, because I think we're about full. Yep. And I need more coffee. Let me go get another glass. Or another glass. Yeah, who would get a glass of coffee? Well, I guess it was iced coffee. You could do that, but another cup of coffee. And then I'll figure out how I'm going to do the water. Which I'm trying to think of whether I need to go. Well, needs 200 water. So a water extractor. I can't remember what a water extractor is. Is a water extractor with one slug 200? Or is it? I don't remember. Of course, I don't have a slug with me, but I can get one. Of course, I know it's 240 with 2 water extractors. But we have coffee, so we're good. Water needs to come in this way. Would be great if I could get a water extractor anywhere out here, but that's not gonna happen. So we're gonna have to do it out here. But I could, if I did bring it this way, would it be possible to bring it here? Logistics. Actually, we'll need this. Actually, no, just one pipe. Wait. Idea forming here. If I put this here, run the pipe between the two, put one of these right here. Razor X 92, thank you very much for the follow. Now, let's go here. Okay, so here can be my water coming in, and I'll just bring it in from this direction, which I'm actually gonna come here, and then take it over here. Ooh, no. I almost made a mistake. I need to do something else first. Before we do this, I need this. I need to have my lines set up before I do that. Otherwise, I would have issues. So let's plan that out before we get the water lines. Okay. And then this will have to come out to here. And it'll head that way. So now this guy, yes, this guy. Yes, doing diluted fuel things. Yes, I am doing the diluted fuel thing. Now, let's see here. If we take this, let's do something here. Let's climb up here. Production water extractor. I'm just gonna put you. Can't quite line it up with the way I've got it going, but this guy here Or actually, yes I can. I can take the water extractor and line it up perfectly right here. And then another one right there. Water. See, that's that doesn't actually line up perfectly. Let me try something different here. Let me try it again, but this time okay, it's just height difference. And then you go there. Okay. Yeah, they broke that alignment in the updates. Yeah, they did. Okay, so we have this now. This here, here. I can get rid of this now. Alright, and power line will continue around back here. Because you and then this one will come all the way back over to here. And this will actually connect there, so that one will go away. And have to have another line here for a little bit. Because you come to there. Oh, I screwed these up. I screwed these up. Damn. I gotta move them all. Cause there ain't no way I'm getting one of these in here. And that'll come around this way and back this way. So yeah, all these things gotta move out one. Oh, you're gonna be that way, huh? You're gonna be that way. You won't fit right in the between there. Can I manually put one in between? No. So we got to go out two. One, two. Which means this is going to have to move over two. Well, I could do the railing power line trick, but I would have to remove all of the generators to do it first. Because I can't put the railing down because it encroaches. If the railing is there, it doesn't encroach, but you can't put it in afterwards. So we'll just go ahead and do this, run it down, change the things around, get back to the end and delete my heavy residual oil again. Because I'm pretty sure it's filled up again. Good thing there are a lot of ocean. Yes. And delete the network. So all right, we can fly again. All right, this guy's got to go and move over too. That's why it wouldn't click. It was missing a tile down there. It's like I couldn't figure out why it was not working correctly. All right, so you will come here, and this guy. Actually, you'll go there, and you'll go there. And that means I can get rid of this guy. Hopefully I didn't just screw things up. I did. I screwed something up. I screwed something. No, wait a minute. Yeah, I'm supposed to have 88. I screwed something up. Ah! There we go. There we go. Luckily, I guess I had enough backup power to take care of anything, because I've got plenty of batteries, so. Doesn't look like it tripped over, so. Don't know why we had. It could have been backup power doing it. I don't know. Okay. Yes, battery backup saves the day. I've only got, you know, I've only got a little bit of backup power. I've got 400. I've got a 10 by 10 block with a 10 by 10 block over it, with a 10 by 10 block over it, with a 10 by 10 block over it. I have my battery cube. And actually, these guys are running now. So if they're running, let's go ahead and copy, paste. Now we can take power. See, where's the power connect on this guy? There it is. All right, so now you're going to be running. You're going to be making the fuel, which is going to be filling up here, which means I'm going to go ahead and remove that, 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 and that. And while it's building up building up fuel, we're going to run this. I actually got these in the wrong spot. Oh well. They're staying. Alright, now this guy. I also need to turn all of my generators on standby, probably. Because I need to bleed them in. So let's just go ahead and start with the standbys. Now I'm at 8,800. Alright, so we will bleed them all in. This guy over here, was it 59, I believe? No. Well, I'll find it. Let's go. I Instead of guessing, let's go look. I mean, why not? Just checking to see if my cable guy has said anything. 59%. I was correct. I remembered. So now all we need to do is get all of these bad boys filled with fuel. I need to come back over here and delete this though, so those guys can get back to work. Okay, we're starting to get fuel here. These guys should be producing fine. Good. I like to keep a buffer on something that's running like this at about half. That way I can just come back at a quick glance and see how I'm doing. Yeah, these guys are full. I wish there was a way to do it this way, but well, we're almost there. Uh, I can get rid of that now. So we've got 16 times 150. That's 2,400 plus 88.5. So that'll be 2488.5 plus 8800 should be 1128.85. So two blenders will be giving me 2488.5 from two blenders. I've already got 8800. Two blenders will supply 16.66666 fuel generators doing diluted fuel. Now all I need is this guy to get about half full. So while that's filling up, we'll come over here and mess with this over here. Like I said, I want that buffer to be about half full. So let's just, we can do the whole thing over. Well, actually, I was going to say we could do the whole thing over again, but no. We can. I need to do that. Then but that won't work because I'm not. Wait a minute. Yeah. How we doing? I got to figure out how I'm going to set these up over here now. Because we got the output, I've got to have the buffer and then the generators. Well, I could put the buffer over here. If I was to put the buffer right here. And then send the output this way around into the buffer and come back out and then go straight down this way. And I could still do the exact same makeup that I had with that one. Except those water extractors will be in will be in the way. But wait. I've got plenty of room here. Let's go ahead and first of all, let's check the power, the amount here. I can get rid of you now. Okay, that's close enough to halfway. Okay, I misconstrued. I said 11,288.5. This is giving me 11,299.9. All right, 16 times 150 is 2,400. You are 88.5 plus 88.5 equals 2488.5. Plus 8800 is 12. I'm something is not right. So let's put a bypass in. Actually, let's just put it out here. All right, so if I disconnect this, we're still the same. But if I disconnect this, you are 2,500. You're saying 2,500, and you're rounding. It's rounding some way, somehow. And actually, I'm going to do something here. I'm going to take this and put it here, here. You're going up there. You're going there. And then we're going to get rid of this guy. That looks better. But this is actually rounding. But they're all producing. We're all good. Now, if I get rid of this, I want to, can this reach up to there? All right, we can get rid of this now. Okay, we're all good. And actually, I'm almost up to my max consumption, which I'll never reach anyway because I've got a lot of things on standby. But but we are good. Now let's come over here and turn these guys back on, because they've stopped operating. But that guy's still running good. Alright, so now we can come down here and get rid of these guys, run it out, and then figure out where we're going to place the next 17 generators. Alright, next 17 generators. What if I actually put the water extractors there? We need power. Okay. Alright, so I'm going to put a temporary guy here. And you moved. And the only reason I'm putting you there is so I have a line. So what about... That just doesn't seem right, though. And actually, you're too far over. If I go here, here, no, that won't work still. I'm running into the problem with the with those guys there. But it is kitty cat time. It is kitty cat time. So let me see if my cat has moved into position yet. Yes, my cat has assumed the food position. Yes, I hear you. What? Yeah. I don't know if y'all could hear her, but she was speaking. So, give her a little brush. She suffered a casualty today in her feeding. Actually, not her feeding, but her watering. The pump in her water bowl died. I did my cleaning of the water bowl today, and then when I put it back together, the pump would not start up. So, but instead of spending $50 on another water bowl, I'm spending $17 on a new pump, and it'll come in tomorrow. Okay, so I'm gonna have to move it further over. Or wait a minute. No, it won't. It's got to. Let's put you here just for the line. And you are going to have to be. Let's say. Let's say right there. Because then I can get this guy all the way down there. Actually. The water thing is going to be different this time. I can actually move these things over. Almost forgot the kitty cat treats. But I seen her walking in here. Here you go, girl. There's your treats. Alright, so let's see here. If I was to bring the water in from this way. Alright, let's do something here. Alright, so now we can look around out here. Let's go ahead and fill in these gaps. So we can work out here. Alright, where's my line? There's my line. So let's put you here so I can have a line. Ah, crap, that's going to put that in the wrong spot. Alright. So you're going to end up having one out here somewhere. But what if I was to go ahead and put these two guys here, bring the water line back this way. And then run the water in through there. I've got plenty of room this way. Just go ahead and run the water line first. I love how it jumps sometimes right there at the end when you. Just come to. Screw it. Right here is fine. Try something here. You need to be another one. this thing connected as soon as the autosave is done. Good afternoon. Lurking as usual, not a problem. I enjoy all the lurkers. Thank you very much. Okay, so now let's get rid of that. I know what I'll do. Let's do this. Can I go to here? No. Let's try here. So that'll be fine. And then if we take this guy here. Now, output will be here, here. Let's go back one. Or actually, let's do this. Let's come from here. Just like that. Alright, and if I take this here, right, that'll go in there. Alright, now we've got that. Now I just got to run the generators. I wish I could dump half of those, but I can't. So, we got 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. Yeah, thought I messed that up. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 10. Alright, so actually, let's just come on up here. Put you, there's the line, flip you over, but you got to go out too. Wait a minute, you're not going to be there. Wait. This is going to have this guy here. Boom. That'll work. Okay, so fuel will come out this way, come here. Need to back that up just a little bit. There we go. And then there, and it'll continue down this way. Alright, we need to come down here and check the output of fuel. Alright. Actually, no, I don't need to stand by right now. Continue making. Go ahead and fill it up. Then I'll stand by, fill everything up. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. Plan has been hatched. So we've got 10, 11, 12, 13. 15, 16, and Mr. 17. Also, stand by. Stand by. Everybody's got to be on standby. Because we're going to bleed it in. Also got to hook up the power on the back of these guys. And the power on the back of the other ones too. That one wouldn't work very well. Something about facing the wrong direction tends to be an issue. Alright, so you will be to here. You will be to here. There we go. Alright, how am I going to get this around? Actually, don't have to get it around. Let's do this. Take you. Or actually, no. Take this guy to there. Or better yet. That's even better. Hey, Reefer. I'm slightly intimidated by the power project I decided to do. I scrapped my turbo fuel idea because I figured nuclear was easier. Well, I'm thinking of going nuclear instead of turbo, but I'm not actually going to need all that power by the time I get there because I'm getting a lot of power just from regular fuel. All right, this is going to need this. Because you don't have anything, right? All right. My plan will power 43 generators to make enough waste to make 15 platoon runs a minute, but I don't know how I'm going to place almost 30 particle accelerators. Hey, the world is big. All right, you're full. You're okay. You're backed up, so you're going to be backing up now. So this is good. I mean, just pick a spot on the world, and hey, we got drones now. You can move things by drones. So you don't even have to run logistics anywhere. That's my plan. I've purposely been scrapping off a 1.2 gigawatt coal plant, gigawatt fuel plant, 13, because I wanted to build exclusively nuclear. Oh, wait, you need there. Yeah, I haven't touched nuclear. I haven't even unlocked it yet. Make you need to power it down, build a new factory, build what I need to repeat. Yeah. What's going on here? Thank you. All right, that should be good for the piping and everything. This last guy will be 59%. Now, how are we doing? Let's in there. Not half full yet. The difference is the whole nuclear for 108 gigawatts of power is 8 gigawatt useless for turbo fuel plant run. Feel like no brainer. Yeah. Uh, I I the only reason I never really used a lot of nuclear to begin with in the other ones because we couldn't do anything with the waste. Now we can. So guys, I need another 100 because you're not doing anything. Actually, you are. You're producing fuel. Why are you producing? Ah, I screwed up. Stop producing fuel. Fill this thing back up. Ah, Never mind. Good enough. We'll go ahead and do it. Stand by. Stand by. That'll work too. But if I use plutonium rods for more power and you still get waste. So I don't know if to sink them or use them. Yeah, haven't gotten into that dilemma yet, so I haven't done the math to figure out how to run the things through and back and over and back in and over and back, So I just got to wait for this guy to get 50 fuel in it. Well, yeah, I won't ever need that. You won't ever need 180 gigawatts of power. Just want to build it and say you have. That's when I did my last nuclear thing. I never even used the power, but I wanted to build enough to fully utilize one node of uranium, which I had 155 nuclear reactors coming off of one node of uranium. And people are like talking in chat on the dev stream, when are we going to get more uranium nodes? I'm like, more? Utilizing one, I had 155 nuclear reactors. Uh, this number is different now. It was 1799.9. It was supposed to be 1788.5, and now it's 1749.9. Gets into some weird stuff here. With alts, I managed to chart out 15 rods per minute and only use one normal node. Yeah, see, I haven't done anything with the new stuff yet, so okay, we're full here. Halfway there. Halfway, okay. Turn you on. Turn you on. Oh, that was the problem. That was the reason. Let's see. I'm going to build up to uranium fuel rods for now, anyways. Yeah. I haven't unlocked all that stuff, but hey, I'm getting it. All right. But I unlocked Mark III miners and semi-automated 500 of the fuse frames since I can use coupons for turbo motors. Okay, we are now at 13,649.9 megawatts of power. And we still got another 16.6 generators to make. all due to the fact now that generators burn power all the time, burn whatever's going no matter what, which is I like. It allows you to use residual products for power supply. I got the first steps done anyways. Mark III monitors unlocked, iodine filters automated. I've never automated filters. Yeah. I've never automated any of my personal use items like ammo. Well, excuse me. I always automate Nobelisk, but I actually have always held off uh, doing uh, beacons until it was nuclear because you needed it for that. Surprising amount of machines. Yeah, I can see that. I use the impure bauxite node next to the pond for the build. Built it. Oh, next to the built in the pond. Okay, so should be checking that plastic and make sure it's not having an issue. It's a handy dandy source for extraction of oil, right? Yeah, that having something not handy. Having something handy always comes in handy. Now here's something I'm wondering about. Okay, you've got spare stuff. You've got spare stuff. How we doing on? Nice thing is I can take out all these things without any worries. And these guys here will put down another 17 generators. What I'm learning, I'm not going to make a super factory like I've been planning. I take parts of the plan and rip it out and build. What I'm doing this time is anytime I get everything from a tier, I save as the tier. That way I can come back, say, when they say, we're making updates and it's going to change tier 6 and up. I can come back and load up tier 6 and then go. I'm thinking what I might also do is once I get my entire factory built, I may save everything, go to the calculator and take away all of the achievements, then come in and do the achievements each one, and that way I don't lose anything. But I don't know. I haven't decided. Probably won't. Okay, so alright. Now we've got one more setup to do. We got 20. We're gonna get rid of 1, 2, 3, 12. Let's see. 12 times 75. We're gonna get rid of 900 power and get 2488. See, I shot myself in the foot first. I don't have tiers 1 through 6 automated. I handcrafted my way there. Only automated space elevator. Oh my goodness. Yeah. I try not to do the manual crafting. Alright, so we're pretty good on, yeah. So I'm gonna take, let's do this. Let's take organization. Let's put a buffer here. And I'm gonna take the pipe from here, go there, connect you, connect you. Alright, so I had tunnel vision on the hover pack. Yeah, I'm glad. I'm kind of glad I waited because then they reduced it in what you needed to build. I built a production item to make cooling systems so I could just get the hover pack. Then they reduced that whole thing. I'm kind of just relax and take things as they go. Okay, so 5 of these. You forgot you haven't made the cooling system yet. Hey, neither have I. Let's just go ahead and get you. I don't know. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, no, that's going to go away. Never mind. But you can be painted. Alright, I'm going to have to change the rubber line. Because, well, maybe not. I can put, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can go here. that line will go away. So let's just go ahead and paint it black so I know to get rid of it. All right, now here's the problem I'm gonna have. The rubber needs to change. Hey, Kaylor, how you doing? So let's go ahead and make a rubber change. I'm going to bring the rubber. We'll actually bring it above those guys. That'll be fine. It would be nice if this guy could get tall enough, but it. Well, let's see how tall it is. Not quite tall enough. So that means I have to do this. Yeah, you can use stack poles. That's what I'm going to end up doing. See how many stack poles am I going to need? 1, 2, 3. It's going to need 4. I don't think I've got any. Let's see, logistics. Yeah. Well, actually, I only need those. I got plenty of those, so we'll go ahead. If I was to go ahead and do this, that's perfectly fine. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What? Ah. Knew there was a reason for that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, you're gonna be there, huh? But that's a temporary pipe, so I'm not gonna worry about running over it. Alright, let's go ahead and get rid of this. And I want to empty this out as quickly as possible, so let's go ahead and it's not going to empty out any quicker anyway, but hey. but we're going to empty it out. There you go. Okay. Area's cleared. I really hate the way the hologram disappears a lot of times when you're doing stuff. Or the, the deletion hologram. Uh-oh. Says a fuse busted, but it was just. All right, we're still good. It's just this. Oh, I know. Yeah, I'm not producing enough power to run it anymore, and this is off. This grid isn't connected to anything anymore. Okay. We have no more coke powered generators. No, that would have been bad. Let's come around this side. The reason I don't do super factory, I don't know how to load balance very well. They say I had 780, or I don't know how to get 18.5 to go one way and like 300 that way, the rest of the way. Well, you have the load balancing and you have the manifold. If you do a manifold, it doesn't really matter. Once everything is full, it's going to split itself out automatically. one of the reasons why a lot of times you'll see me put down a Mark V belt, even though I don't need a Mark V belt, is once I get them open, I just tend to put the highest belt down so I never have to go back and change anything. And it'll fill everything up. You don't need load balance for a big factory. Let me tell you, I load balance everything. Most people don't because it takes longer. And it takes more room to load balance. I mean, it's not like we don't have a lot of room, but it does take more room. I left a pipe. All right, I got to go fill those in. I just did my first underfloor load balancing factory for supercomputers. Yes, I can see that being a confusion, a lot of belts. I belted the iron copper deuterium ore on the same belt to my filter factory, so I had to set up overflows and split 3 times to make sure those never. Yeah, that could be a nightmare if it ever did, having to get it all going back again. And then we'll delete wherever we're going to put the water extractor. You know, I'm going to break my rule. It is actually 3 o'clock. I still want my last cup of coffee. I got distracted, but I'm going to get my last cup of coffee. I'm breaking the rule because I missed out the last 30 minutes. Of course, my clock on my stove says 2:58. I'm going to go by that clock. That way I'm not breaking my rule. My clock on my stove says I've got 2 minutes left, so we'll go by that one. Now, we are getting into the danger zone, folks. My cable repairman is supposed to be here between 4 and 5, and he will have to disconnect my cable to read the line. And when he does, I'm going to lose cable. He should let me know in advance before he does anything. But, you know, he may just come up and go to work without saying anything. He's supposed to be here with, in the next hour to 2 hours should be here, but because I'm streaming, he will probably show up early. Where's your face? Yeah, probably in the kitchen. Yeah, that is true. All right, blender time again. I need more casings. I didn't bring enough. I don't, for some reason, that's right. I didn't. I only brought enough for all that other. So that means I'm going to need 17 of these. Uh, 2 of these. 2 of the. I've got plenty of that. Uh, I've already got enough of those, so I just need a couple. I've got everything for that. The nightmare for me yesterday was trying to move 25K casings from the factory. We have a text message. Spectrum arrives between 4 and 5 to cancel reply 3. I ain't canceling, so I don't have to do anything. For the nightmare for me yesterday was trying to move 20 from the factory for my nitrogen gas spot and set up semi-automated fused frames. Oh, it's a snoot raid! What's up? How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're about to head back to base because I don't have enough stuff, I don't think. Well, I'm missing some stuff. So let's... This area here, I used to have... This is my plastic and rubber area. I used to have petroleum coke being made, but I'm converting it into diluted fuel. But I'm pretty sure I don't have any casings. So we got to go back to base. Honey, I'm building the exact same area right now. Nice, nice. So let's head back to base. Let's go to ingot receiving. So welcome, Raiders. We're heading back to base. I'll give a base tour. And this will probably be the time that the cable guy comes and cuts my cable. I'm expecting a cable repairman today. So this will probably be the time that he shows up early. So how did your stream go today? I'm pretty sure you were playing this, but let's go back up. No, you were just chatting. Ah, okay. Good, good. Made a PB&J. Hey, nothing wrong with PB&J. Here's my Here's my new base. I've rebuilt. I did a restart, and now I'm in the desert. But I'm still doing the warehouse build with the multiple level floors with another twist. We still have it. But I've added an additional floor. I've got my standard 3 floors. But the thing is, I used to have trouble with base gets this big. It's like I need to go, say, my heavy modular frames. I need to make more of them, or I'm running free. There's a problem. Now I can do this. I have an underfloor that has got nothing but hypertubes. And those hypertubes will take you from the warehouse to the building that makes those items. Howdy, how are you today, kind sir? I am doing great, thanks. Hope you are as well. But you can see my standard build, every building makes its own item. The inputs from the item come in from this floor. The outputs go down to this floor. And everything goes to the warehouse, and it's interconnected through a subfloor through hypertubes. Eventually, I'm going to get into drones. Woke up this morning planning a wasteless power plant. That would be nice. I'm currently doing I'm turning all the heavy oil residue from my plastic and rubber into diluted fuel for generators. 10 plastic plants, 10 plastic refineries will run 16.66666 generators, and 10 rubber will do twice that. See, I'm working on an aluminum factory, taking my time since it's going to be a permanent factory. That is good. Today for me is converting 2400 oil into fuel for then fuel generators. So I need to get all the loops and ratios right. Yes. If I do end up burning plutonium rods, I plan on making, I'll do board cube idea and build in the sky for the waste. Eventually, I'm going to get into drones. Aluminum factory is almost done. Just need to hook up the copper. Yeah, I'm making my aluminum. I have it set up two ways. I can bring scrap here if I need it, or I'm actually making the aluminum on site. My aluminum is being made here. And this was originally bringing scrap. Now it's bringing ingots. So I have a nice section event right at my factory as well. Yeah, I don't have that unlocked yet, but it will. This will eventually be the beginnings of my drone power supply. That guy is going to be transporting batteries. And I plan on any drone thing that I set up will have its own dedicated supply of batteries coming from this line. That's going to be a line going out this way. By the way, we do have supports on things. You can see my base is supported. My aluminum being made in the red forest has a bauxite nodes go to. Yeah, I was afraid about how inexpensive the fused frames are. I have 25. Nice. I haven't gotten into that yet, but I am missing that. I think I've got everything else I need but for some reason I ran out of casings. Not only we just need semi-auto so I can make Mark III miners. I'm happy. More bauxite nodes are added. My aluminum production. So motors. We've got plenty of motors. Don't need rubber. Quick wire. Okay, I've got the quick wire. So actually, I just needed to come back and get the casings. Okay, let's go back to work. Let's clear this. Let's get out again. Let's take, come on, sort, take everything out of there and fill this guy up. Let's just store everything in there. Reason for that is now I can go to rubber supply and don't have to worry about it putting rubber in. I've tapped only one bauxite so far, so have I. Actually, yeah, no. Yeah, I've only tapped one. And impure that makes 8 gas filters, 4 iodine. His sheets, all you ever need for construction so far. I think I only did one. Yeah, I only did one bauxite. I did the bauxite right here. I've run it down. I've got coal coming in from over here. Slop anywhere really makes a lot more use. Yes, it does. The copper aluminum ingot recipe for casings reduce the need. I'm actually on my let's see. I guess I can't open the parts list right now. I'm doing sloppy 2 with petroleum to get even more scrap. Alright, so let's delete that, move this guy off so I don't have any issues. Should have done the petroleum coat recipe, to be honest, because the resource extraction note for oil is right there. Quite possible. Okay. Now I'm gonna need all of this, a whole bunch of these, bunch of them. Let's put all of those in, take back some, and we'll take these back too. And those back, and that back. That should be good enough. Listen, now I'm currently for aluminum only doing I'm doing the pure, I'm doing this one. I mean, I could change over to this one if I needed to, but I'm doing this one right here. Yeah, I've thought about it. If I have to deal with silica, I could set up the thing over there to use the quartz, and if I did that, I would just fly it in with a drone. All right, so blender. Yeah, it does take a lot of silica. Now, actually, no. The blender is right, but I'm going to put it here instead. Oh, no, 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 I can't. Can't. Actually, I could. Let's see something here. I can move this because it doesn't have to be on the edge. So yeah, like try to blend a recipe for aluminum, but I don't know if I want to use the sulfur for this task. True, but we'll put you here. Now this guy's going to go away, and I'm going to put him here. And then I can put this guy here. See, this way, and actually I could probably put the, how far is the ground down here? I might be able to do, need to place this on deep water. I was hoping I might be able to throw the extractor around here, but no. Wait a minute. Water's kind of deep around in this area. So I might still be able to. Let's just do this. Plenty of quartz work about a server. Yes. Well, the approaching clearance, but it the thing is, it was reading the water level as the height at the foundation because I wasn't worried about the approaching clearance. It was also saying I needed it on deep water. That's the big thing I was looking at. I'll show you again. See, you need to place this on deep water. So it's reading the water height as the foundation level. Actually, I could probably put one over here. Nope. Water's not, that's not going to work. Okay, so we've got the blenders. I can start the fuel over this way then, because I can do the water right there. Let's go back. Hello, welcome. If you wonder why I keep checking my phone, I'm looking for a message from the cable guy. So let's say generators. Flip. If I was to say put it. Alright, let's do this again. He's late, always late. No biggie. Alright, generator. If I put my generator, say, this is the line. So let's go with right. It's not moving! No! We're stuck in the autosave. Okay, right there. So if I put it right there, that would, no, that won't work. But I can go further back. I need to first, let's go with the industrial buffer right here. Boom. All the alts I plan for my mega build, I don't always work once I tear manageable chunks. I'm going to do some pause now. What's pause. So if I was to put this guy here and this guy here, and I gotta delete this one. Ah, fast. Never played the game. I've seen it, but I've never played it. So, you will come out with this guy here. Here. In the wrong spot. Oh, no. Yeah, bad me. Let's try. There. Flip, flip, boom, boom. There we go. Alright, so that will be the output going to the fuel. Fuel will go this way. And we'll be fine. We should be fine going all the way down. I need to get more rubber. Where am I gonna find rubber? I guess I'll just come right over here. So this 2, 3, 4, 5. I left all my quick wire. Trying to get some of this done before the cable guy comes and kills me. Things to think about, like, do I use byproduct for my rubber to make petroleum coke and steel? Yeah, there's a lot of little things that get involved with this stuff. All right, power. Am I missing anything? We're good. All types of little things that can get you in the end on this game. Which is why I tend to keep my spreadsheet up to date. One, two, three, four, 5. Ah, that was it. Two, 3, 4, 5. There's 10. Yeah, this game is all about overthinking. True. Alright. Now we'll put this guy here, flip it toward me. I got to come back 2. 1, 2. And then I can take this guy here. There's my lane. Yeah, because otherwise I use heavy oil residual, or just package it and sink it. I try not to. I try not to package and sink fluids because it's wasteful in my way of thinking. I mean, true. I don't like not getting back the empty containers. That's the thing. We need to be able to sink liquids. Yeah, put a liquid container on the a liquid input on the sink. I would love to have a liquid input on the sink. Uh, just not sure drones will be able to supplement my other factories fast enough. I've been lazy not setting up trains. I need to put. Well, I'm not sure about the drones either, but I will find out. I just don't have a reason to use them right now. I've got them, but I don't have anything that needs to be transported with them yet. I'm figuring that when I get to nuclear, I'll have that need. So tanker cards don't work with gases, do they? Gas, acid, liquid. So I don't know. I guess I haven't unlocked gases, so I don't know. But that's an interesting. I would think that they would, but they do. I move nitrogen by train. There you go. There's your answer. I knew somebody would have that answer. Alright, I need to get my water going now. You move nitrogen by train. So let's go ahead and get water going to these guys. Yeah, I definitely need to get water going to these guys now. Actually, logistics. I don't know if that's gonna work. Let's go right here. Actually, I need to change this to pipe support. Here. Now we want production, water extractor. I'm gonna have to do it this way then. Actually, no. Bad me. You're gonna go here. And then there. And then logistics. This guy there. And then we'll get that going. Having 10-car backpack train doesn't necessarily mean I need to build 10-car station, right? I can just fill the cars by hand. You can. My build train, my personal train, I never fill by uh, anything other than hand. So, all right. So now we're getting. So now I need to connect this. Actually, I don't need to connect that yet. Well, I need to connect these. All right. All right. Now I need to put all these guys in standby mode. We're actually going to do, I'm going to do something right here. I'm going to make one. I don't have the beams. Oh well. I'm just going to put this here for now. That way, I'm probably not going legit everywhere. See, I really need to get on because, you know, hover pack back and forth is starting to wear on me. All right. We're going to stand by. Good evening to you too there, McMave. How are you? All right, you. Oh, I already got it. Never mind. Actually, I don't. Oh, okay. Actually, I don't like that. I mean, I like it, but I don't like it. I'm gonna put here because I want to be able to keep those things separated. Finding you, I am doing great. Thanks. You can legit fly over poison fields. Yeah. And you're in standby. Now let's get these guys in standby. I need all these bad boys in standby so they can bleed in. No, not right there. I guess I missed one. I guess I missed you too. And you. And you. And you.
Snoot, 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 snoot.
Oh, and did I change this guy? No, I did not. You must be 59%. Now let's try this again. Ah, you're in the wrong spot. The only reason I'm avoiding power is because I'm lazy like that. I need to don't build it. All right, fill those guys up. Then you're coming here. You're coming here. Actually, not there. I did that on my old map. Dragon is having a hard time mustering up the motivation to do it again. Eventually, I will start moving things by train, by drone. Just don't have the need right now. Restarting have been a terrible idea for me, but I wanted to see. Yeah, the restart for me, you know, takes a lot out of you. That is sure. Okay. So now I've got these guys set up. I have everything I like. Forget how grind. Yeah, yeah. It's you're like I want this. I want this. I want my jetpack. I want this. It's like nope. You can't have any of it. All right. So we need that thing to fill up. All right. Let's see. Let's take. All right. This is the little guy. Everything should be connected. So I'm going to take that off. You should not be making any power now. And you're not. If I ever restart a map again, I'll probably just wipe my structures off the map, keep everything unlocked. Well, it's like I said, this save, I'm going along and changing things. Every time I complete a tier, I save. Complete a tier, save. What if I just turn one of these guys on? Now I can test. I should be able to fly all the way around here. At this point, I don't even have iron rods automated. Yes, you did dig yourself a big hole. Okay. Now, my production is now fine because you're okay, those are fine. I need this guy halfway full and then I'll connect everything up. Should be at 150. There we go. Now, this is, I was going to say consumption is 100, so yeah, we're good. So you're filling up. I almost said I was going to turn this guy on and let the other ones go, but then I realized if I just was running this generator, I'd keep tripping power all the time because my hover pack consumes 100 megawatts. All right, so this guy will fill up quickly. Oh my God, that's right. That's where the extra power comes. Forgot about that. Yeah, I had went to one area. I've got a place where I'm packaging fuel for my jetpack, and that's the only thing that's going on there. I'm packaging and everything. I got out of my car, and the power tripped. I'm like, why? And I reset everything, and every time I'd move around, the power tripped. I was just walking around, but every time my hover pack was moving from one place to the next, it was switching. It was spiking it with 100 megawatts and tripping my power because I only had one generator running there. Changed my jetpack, no problem. But I'm like I was looking for a bug. I was trying to figure out what was going on and everything. And even if you're not using the hover pack, when you move out of range of one power connector to the next power connector, it spikes it at 100 megawatts. So now all I need is this thing to be about half full. So at 200 per minute, it's going to be a couple of minutes. Always on whether you're using it or not. Well, it doesn't draw. It wasn't drawing power. Well, let's check something out here. Yeah, consumption here. But the thing is, it wasn't really. It didn't seem to be drawing it all the time. I would reset and everything would work fine. But as soon as I moved from one power connector to the other, it would trip it again. I don't know why that was, but yeah, it's consuming 100. Look, there's no draw. Spike. Actually, I know what I can do. Did I delete that pipe? No, I did not. Oh, also. Wonder how much is in here. Bye bye. All gone. It's fun setting up pathways with power lines off big cliffs. Let gravity work for you. Hopefully not pancake when you connect the line too far below. As long as you don't, get too far past your battery range. Oh, wrong one. Better change that back before I screw up. Yeah, I died a few times with hover pack because it's easy to forget you're tethered. Yeah. Well, like I said, as long as you don't forget, you know, you've got 120 seconds now whenever you fall off, so you're good. In my aluminum factory, I've jumped off the cliff and then go down, but there's power down below, and when I get down below, you know, you're safe. You do have to remember not to panic. Yeah. Alright, come back here, check what we got going on over here. I think I got all these guys painted. Alright, how we doing on the fuel? Terrible. Wait. Oh, I screwed up. I screwed up. Yes, my blenders are thirsty. I screwed up. Oh, this isn't gonna work. My bad. And I can't move! What? That was me being dummy. Okay. Undummied. We're undummied now. Uh, I considered turning off autosave and then was reminded about the nightmare of dying when reloading an autosave. It didn't have. Yes, I leave the autosave on. Now, eventually I will change my autosave to every 30 minutes. Right now, what? I think 10 minutes? Yep, 10 minutes. Alright, so we'll be doing better now. Yeah, I screwed that up. I'm gonna have to do this. We'll let that shut down for a minute. Yeah, it's gonna save because I died because a lot bothered. Alright, so full network delete. Full network delete. That'll keep them running. But I gotta let these drain out some. Unfortunately, I can't just empty it because then I have to wait for it to fill up again. This guy gets halfway, or around halfway. I could probably stop around here. I'll start turning all these bad boys on. Some people call that cheating. I like to save my time with my infant on this planet. I've actually gone back to an autosave after dying, but usually that's whenever I have like 25 doggos. Don't want to spend the time, you know, retaming them all. Okay, we're good here. Strangely enough, this save, I don't have any doggos yet. Actually, I got an idea. Oh yeah, I got an idea. What if I take this here? There we go. I've never tamed them before, but Mezzo's like infinite power. Oh yeah, I had gobs of slugs. Actually, I went down a little bit further than I wanted. Oh well. But we'll do the same thing here. I like having a little bit of room. Oh, I know why. It backflowed into the stuff. We're good. Okay. And that's good enough. Rather than by hover attack makes collecting slugs and alpha boards exceedingly easy. Yeah, I can see that. All right, we are at 25. It's actually 2488.5, but it's rounded up. So that means I can now take this and connect it into the system. I now have 16,149.8 megawatts of power. The cable man did not come early today. He still hasn't shown up. But we are good. Wait, did I see ingots in there somewhere? Oh no, that wasn't ingots. Okay. So I've actually got more than I could actually consume right now, which is a first. No, I was expecting the cable guy to show up early because I'm streaming, you know. But by me complaining that he would probably show up early because I'm streaming means that he didn't, because I turned Murphy back on himself. That's not the right color. Still not quite right, but it's close. Okay. But now I no longer have... Actually, no. Get rid of you. We're good. All of my residual is now being used to make fuel. I can't do this one. No. But I could... Actually, no. Not quite right there. There. Now, could possibly get a half a one underneath here, out to here. Let's see. Centurion Maximus, hello, how are you? Not going to get that spot, but we can put this guy in here. That'll work. I'm well, thanks. Just started a new Update 4 game. Nice, nice. Welcome to Update 4. How you like my hover pack? You gotta wait to get it. And we have the blender going. This bad boy takes 100 water, 50 heavy oil, and makes 100 fuel. Let's head back to base. I don't need that guy anymore. Alright, back to base. I'm fairly certain at this point, if I ever restart again, I'm using the save editor and put the hover pack in your inventory. I like the hover pack. What's my opinion on the hover pack? I like it. It gives me more freedom of stuff. Enormous. I've completely forgotten the trick you showed me months ago about how to rotate foundations properly. Alright, I will show you my trick for rotating foundations as soon as we get back to base. It's very simple. I'll have to get a slug, but train tracks count as powered objects for the hover pack. Yes, they do. I think you got a clip of one of the times you explained that, actually. No rush. It's not a big deal. I'm getting close to where I will probably be forced to end my stream because the cable guy is coming. He's supposed to be here sometime between now and 55 minutes from now. I was actually expecting him to show up early for once because, hey, I was streaming. Stop. But, all I need is to go get a slug. It's like washing your car and getting in the rain the moment you finish. Yeah, except for the fact that, unlike a lot of people, I actually put my car in the garage. So I don't have to worry about that. Yeah, I don't use my garage for junk. I actually use it to put my car in it. I know I'm strange and crazy that way. All right. Oh, let's come over here. Use mine for both the junk. Well, I do. I have a 2-car garage, so half of it's junk. All right. So we take the foundations out. We're running them out. And we decide we need to turn. So you come here, you drop a beam with a power shard on top of it. Right over here. Delete, delete. Now you take a single foundation, rotate it whatever direction you need to go. Hey, I need to go that way. Come up until it disappears. Bring it back. Put another one underneath it. You have now turned your foundation. You can also use it to adjust the foundation left, right, forward, and back, depending on where you place the beam. Because say if I was to place the beam here, see now it's over here. You can use platforms now to, yes, the platforms now, because these things can now attach these, so you can go half foundation. You can go, so you can move things in half. Actually, you can kind of mess around and get, you know, you can see I got quarter there. All right, my tech is on the way. So my cable guy is on the way here. I've used your steel beam method to lift splitters off the ground slightly. Yeah, that works too. Okay. Seeing as the cable guy is on the way, I guess we could go ahead and figure out who we want to raid. So let's take a look, because we need to pass this raid along. Let's see. Who do we got? Let's go all the way down to the bottom for once. Let's see this guy way down here. Let's see if they're around. We got an ad going. But somebody with 130 followers. Okay, so they're there. They're actually there. I have no idea whether this person, what they do, what they're going on, how they're going. I have no idea. We're gonna raid a brand new person, because I've got to get out of here because my cable guy is coming. Yay! So until Wednesday, I will be leaving you. But that's okay. I will be back Wednesday. I would like to thank Snoot for the raid, Smirkin for the raid, Razor for the follow, Kendi Z for the follow, and Ferris, Kidzawa for the follow, Ferris for the resub, and Snow to Crow for the follow. I hope everybody enjoyed, and if you did like this, please drop me a follow. As I said, I'll be back Wednesday with more of this. We're going to get into Tier 8 on Wednesday because we got the power all going today. So, yeah, Tier 8 starts Wednesday. So, until then, everyone, please stay safe. Have a great local time period. And I will catch you all on Wednesday. Let's go see what Classic Poop has going on.